Well, here we are. Hyperfixation time. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to be attempting some speedruns of the Spirit and the Mouse. Or rather, we're going to be routing the Spirit and the Mouse first before we do anything. So, that was weird. I want to go over here and prepare the save files first. Because they need to be in very specific places. Vivi and I have started like messing around with like how we want to handle the routing. And one of the ideas was to do one of the tasks here. And then moving over to the other area. Now I also need to figure out one thing, which is going to be important, is that when you go over here, there's a little button here that says stuck. Warp to entrance. Okay, it just leads you to the entrance, like the default position. Which is exactly what happened when Vivi went out of bounds like a bunch of times. Which was really funny. Now, due to the unfortunate shortcut key used for our thing, we are not going to be using the plurality stuff on our profile. So, Toof's going to be in the place instead. Which is unfortunate because Vivi would have been like the perfect representation for this. Having the little mouse in the corner would have been perfect. Unless Vivi wants to attempt doing some runs on them on their own, which honestly would be really cute. But someone agrees. So, some other things I thought about are maybe the potential for redoing the entire thing in like a different language, perhaps, is an idea. Okay. So we're gonna want to have this mouse here, in this position. East Street. I believe that was like the last attempt. We want this one to be in a particular position too, in order to maximize our warps. Yeah, that's right. This was like... I'm like slowly remembering the things Vivi did. And this is one of the things they attempted. It was like an entire run, but like it didn't quite work out. I don't remember you getting the radar with this account, or this save file. I think that just comes, like, bugged in general. So, No, we definitely don't want... Yeah, hang on. Go out of bounds real quick. It's so funny that it has a failsafe in the first place. Right. How much text do you have? Oh, they're gonna be talking about, like, all the light bulb stuff, right. Fast travel is, like, the one thing that we want out of this. So I feel as though that's gonna be the most important one. Although, it wouldn't matter too much, considering that we're gonna have, like, the mice around for warping. Yeah, we're gonna want to have, like, one of them be in this hub world. Yeah, we're gonna want one of them to be in this hub world. would you be positioned? So we want to go over here. And then get on the nearest ledge, which would be... Oh, where would be the nearest ledge then? Not there. Not here. A bit's away, but I think we can make that work. That's the first ledge we need to be at. I kind of wish there was like an auto warp over there. Unless being, or like talking to them, or like being in that general area allows us to be in that general area as well. Oh, good. That's actually perfect. So now all you need to do is just like get down here. Get on the ledge. Perfect. That's perfect, actually. We just need to be on the ledge. And then when switching over to... Well, let's just pretend that we're switching over to the other one. If we were to switch over to the other one, it would be... Yeah, all I'd need to do is just press space and they'd be right up here, skipping the entire tutorial. Okay, perfect. I think we got most of it. Or at least like the good majority of it, like in our mind on how we want to handle this. We're gonna attempt one run. Singular run. It'll take about an hour, but it should be fine. Okay. So thankfully a way to erase a file. There's no way to have like more than 3 files, so we are stuck to just the 3 of them. Question though, can we store the ledge grab before we start the run? Is that allowed? Because if that's allowed, then yeah, fuck it. I'm not sure if that would be allowed. It's like right here. Oh. Yeah, we need to practice like the menuing. The menuing is going to be like one of the most important parts. Okay, start a new save. So that'll be, you know, clunk. Start the timer. So you get like the whole cutscene. This one is unskippable. Although, honestly, if I were the one timing it, I would have timed it by, like, the start of your control. Actually, let me go check how the current speedrun does this, or does the timing. Okay, so timing starts... Okay, literally, timing starts as you, like, turn on the game. That's a shame. Little squeak. Okay. Yeah, that's already a minute just on the start of this. Which kind of sucks. I want that on the side. Will we have the ledge grab? No. We would have to quit right away. Oh, no. Go over here. go down here. This is optimal because we don't have the abilities in this save file yet. No way! No! Okay! We have to restart the entire game. We have to unfortunately restart the entire game. That sucks. Okay, so essentially what happened was, due to the fact that we cancelled the, since the, act of ledge grabbing before the cutscene cancelled out the ledge grabbing afterwards, you're still set to be ledge grabbed, so it doesn't count. Alright, let's actually start this properly. 3, 2, 1, go. So we do have to wait for the sequence. We cannot store the ledge grab beforehand, which is a darn shame. We cannot store the held mouse last position. And there is no way to like skip this cutscene, unfortunately, which is a shame. But you know, it is a good cutscene. Pressing escape only wastes time. That's okay. Honestly, timing should have started like after the cutscene. It's okay, baby. It's been a long night for this mouse. Mysterious melody. Oh, the closed captions are kind of funny. Alright. Unbeknownst to her, life was about to take an unexpected turn. Yada yada yada. I get it. I shouldn't say yada yada yada. I think it's kind of cute with the game. Nope. Not quite. Not quite. That was... Oh, why does it go to that menu? That's kind of evil. So start. Now we go to South Square. And here, we go down this path. Let's grab, go back. Start game. Back on the new save. We have to do it on the new save. Because that's like the whole point. And here we are. Skipping the entire intro sequence and the first cutscene. But we still need to interact with this thingamabob. Because otherwise we're not going to be able to do a lot of the very basic stuff. It is necessary to do this part. However, we do not need to go back up to get the explanation for this doodad. Because we have another trick up our sleeve. Of course, this entire cutscene is necessary. We have to watch this. You make up a good point. This scarf is like the first thing that you're coming for. You're supposed to be helping out this lady at the very start. By bringing back the scarf. This is never brought up again. The scarf is just lost. Just gone. That's like the one person who just remains sad. You think this like entire plot point comes back, but no. Alright. We still need to figure out like which language will be the fastest to do this with. Over there. I won't! Because I don't need to go up there and get that whole cutscene. Because we could just go to West Residence right away. Getting over here. One ledge grab later. And back to South Square. We're now ledge grabbed at the other place. So now we can just move on over. To the last chapter. We can start the last chapter, but we cannot complete the last chapter because we are missing the ability to phase through fences. Which is where part 2 comes into play. Alright. Keep on going. Also get a couple of these on our way because they're gonna be important. But none of the light bulbs. I don't think we're gonna need any of the light bulbs. I hope. We'll see how it goes. We'll route it out. We got up here. Oh, come on. And we listen in on this. Yeah, we want to start this early. Just in case. I'm hoping this is how the game works, because otherwise we're gonna be in for a sad, sad realization. Okay. So we have started the last quest. And we shall continue on down here. This will teleport us to the other entrance of North Town. Rather than being at the, you know, supposed exit of that place. Which is crazy. Now, for literally all of these, except for one of them, there's a fence in the way that prevents us from doing anything. And thankfully, it's the closest one. And also the first one that the speedrun even does. Or at least a current world record. So, that's very convenient. Yeah, right there. We're gonna be doing the Ghost on the Lamp first. Coming on over. I am kind of worried about, like, just the lack of, currency. Or, like, current, I guess. Oh my goodness, baby. Okay. How do we mitigate that? Because we are actually missing quite a lot. Never mind, it's not that bad, actually. Yeah, look at that. We're already, like, almost at 30. Maybe I panicked a little bit. You can actually get around that, like, lid and stuff, but, like, it really doesn't make a difference. Thankfully, these puzzles here are predetermined, so we don't have to actually, like, memorize anything. Just about 30. Dude, that's lucky. Yeah. We want to do the entire thing. Knuckles the squirrel? Yeah, I'm not even gonna question that. It's a Kibling camouflage thing. Still get the first one, the first message. That's really funny. All right, kissing yours first. Oh, that's a little buggy. That's fine. Of course. We're always here to help. Alright. First one. Alright. Awesome. It's a really good thing these things are predetermined. But he's been listening to this song for, like, on repeat for a good while. It's crazy. Alright, next code is 3225. That was sloppy. Well, it's still a test run. We haven't figured out whether or not this run even works. But if it does, it'll be immediate world record, which is really, really funny. Alright, all the way down there. Ah. 0285. Okay. Oh. No, that's 285. Go. Hi. No, not the stupid ad. Hello. Yes, we're actually attempting this. There's already some funky visuals. Oh, it is so foggy. What? Hang on. Oh, the game did not like this. Okay, so we need to get up here. We could start that quest, actually. Hang on, why not? May as well. We can't actually do this one because there's a fence in the way. It'll be for later. Hello, hello. Well, it's less mouse game, or just like both of us at the same time. So I need to figure out what the hell's going on. It's the power of two of us. Well, Livy's kind of guiding me through a lot of this. I think they're mostly in control, though. Alright. Doesn't matter what option you'd say there. I think it would be the same. Enter. That's a long-ass cutscene. Okay. Well, mouse doll is cute. Now we do end up losing a little bit of time here compared to a normal run because we cannot access that one box up there. Unfortunately. So we have to go all the way around in order to get back up. Mostly because, but once again, there's a fence in the way. It's always the fences. It's always a fence in the way. Shit. No, 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 no. The best part is, even if we do run this a little bit sloppily, it'll still save up a lot of time. I think. I hope. Alright. Okay. That was the first part of the sequence break. We've done a North Town quest before we even got to, like, the, before we did the, East Town? Was it? Alright, light bulb, cool. Alright. So, we wanna... Oh, we don't get the option to return to... Interesting. That I was not expecting. Okay, so the option to, like, get yourself unstuck is gone. I'm sure that won't cause problems. And I'm sure we'll get that back eventually, right? Thankfully, you do just warp to the very beginning of this area. East Street. Okay, it's east first, then north, then west. West is like the last one. Oh, I will continue to confuse east and west. Anyways, that was the wrong entrance. Mouse. Yes, that's us. Come on. Come on. Okay. Yeah, got it. Okay. And here's the first quest, which is absolutely mandatory because otherwise we will end up messing up the entirety of the game, unfortunately. And we do need to do it regardless because you need to do the first two in order to gain the power of going through fences. We have no shortages of energy, which is good. We also get energy back from helping out the Kiblins, so that's good. I do hope this plan works. This is the part where everything might actually fail. Okay. We can start that guy's quest immediately. Alright. Yeah. Got it. Alright. Go down quickly. And start up the other mission. Alright, mailboxes. Okay. I think we need to get all the way up there first. Ah. Is there not a second one down? Oh, wait. It was over there. Okay. That's a big time loss. No biggie. This is a test run after all. It's a proof of concept. But that does put a bit of a damper on the plans. Where was the last one? Must be down here. Yeah, there it is. Okay, the sound effect does kind of remind us of Ristar. That is funny. Okay, we're gonna need to do a small detour up there. Is this gonna be necessary? I don't know. I feel as though we have like more than enough to do all the costs and stuff. Unless... Oh yeah, right, the yeah, for backtracking would be important. Yeah. Alright. Had this been routed properly, we wouldn't have needed to go all the way back here. for this. That is deceiving. Yeah, it needs to point today on 10 now. That's what the whole plot is, isn't it? And we got to be right next to this, so it's optimal. Oh, we could have just... Yeah, that's extra stupid. Now, if everything went according to plan, we should get the sequence that tells us, hey, you did 2 of them, so, like, teleport back to me. If not, then, yeah, that's gonna be very unfortunate. Chez Miguel. Wait. Did we get the happiness from earlier? Fuck! We forgot to get the happiness! No! Run's already invalid. Oh man, that sucks. We forgot to get the happiness. That's like the most important part of the entire sequence. Okay, that's really bad. Yeah, now we're just gonna get vanilla. And it tells you to get back. That's okay. We're gonna need to warp back to... Is the door open? Of course not. We're gonna need to warp back to the other area. Because I really want to see if this is possible to do. If you're actually gonna get the warp. I mean, now it's gonna tell you to, like, warp because it's gonna be an unrelated area. Which is a shame. Like, it's gonna be guaranteed now. There we go. Here we are once again. I suppose we could start off the other quests while we're here. Just to be funny. He'll get his quiche, don't worry. I suppose there's nothing stopping us from just going all the way up there now. May as well, since we messed up, we may as well get up there. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Yes, it is mouse time. And thank you for the sub. Oh my goodness. Okay. Start this one. We have the energy for it. We've already misrouted things, so it's alright. We wouldn't be able to do this one because, once again, there's a fence in the way. This one's not as obvious. It's actually kind of mean. Like, it almost seems like you could do it because you can access the box up here, but no. Not this guy. This guy is in a very unfortunate area. Alright. Going all the way back down. At least we get a shortcut for later. I suppose there's nothing stopping us from doing this guy's quest real quick. It's just picking up trash. May as well just pick up some trash. Alright, trash number 1. You know, in a way, this is kind of optimal. Hang on! We might be cooking here. This accident might actually be a happy accident. Because we're gonna have to do these quests at one point anyways, so... Is there a trash can down here? I forgot. Oh, dude, we haven't routed the trash cans yet. We don't know where the trash can route is. Oh, it must have been earlier. Hang on. Just a little bit of a time loss here. Don't worry. Everything will be a-okay. It's all for the doodads. It's all for the collectibles. They're gonna be important for RNG manipulation. That's right. RNG manipulation. It's always RNG. Mouse time probably should be turned off. However, we do have a place where we keep track of all the mouse time. So, like, people can still do their mouse time stuff and we're gonna just, like, draw it at the very end. So it's not that big of a deal. Oh, we would have eventually gotten to this trash can, but, like, it would have been a terrible route. Okay. I still think this is not optimal, but, you know, whatever. Since I get stuck. Oh, we end up right next to the shop we need to be at! Dude, this is actually optimal! Oh my goodness, that's actually really funny. And that is if the sequence break worked how we expected to. Where we get to warp back to the guy. And he'll tell us, oh hey, you need to help out this other person here at West Town. Or was it East Town? I already forgot which one it was, if it was West or East. I'll always mess up East and West. Right. Stop being scared. That is a noise. It sounds like something our little brother would do. Then we don't need to go all the way back up there ever, so like the shortcut is not necessary. But we will need this. Gimme goodies. Alright, that's our second happiness, and we should have a cutscene where it says, yeah, do you want to, like, bar back to me? I'm like, yeah, sure. Send me back, beam me up, Scotty! I know that's kind of a weird reference to do right now, but, like, you do get beamed up. Wait, this is the first cutscene! Hang on! So we still have to watch this cutscene. No! Oh, let the text be different, please. This dude. You! His name is Lumi. Lumion. Why couldn't he just be like a cute little green Banui? Right, to the gate down there, you can't miss it. But we already did that! Yeah? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! That's bad. That's actually really bad. Hang on. He refuses to talk to us. That's really, really bad. Hopefully just going over here and then coming back should fix it. Like, this is done already, so, like, it's not like we can do anything about this. Yeah, we don't even get anything extra now. We might be a little cooked. I don't know what would actually be faster, to just like save quit and like ledge grab and then come back, or taking the elevator up. I do hope just exiting and coming back fixes it, because this is bad. This is really bad. This is really, really bad! Oh no! This route might not actually work. That's really, really bad. So we're gonna need to rethink some things. Unless the other one is open now. Hang on, let's see. No, it's closed. It's definitely closed. Path up there is closed. The little doodad is not open. I don't think we can interact with that. Is a thing up there for it? I can't tell. Okay, we're gonna need to test this out. Quit the menu. Oh, that's bad. So the entire idea would have revolved like around warping back to that beginning area and doing the cutscene then. But we need to get that cutscene first. for anything else. Okay. We're gonna need to restart this. Alright. From the top. Roll it over. Attempt number 2. This time, we talk to Lumi first. Hello, hello, welcome to the stream. I should probably read that out loud because there's nothing we can do. We can't skip this. Not everyone was so unfortunate as to be warm and dry this night. Thanks for the sounds. It has been a long night for this little mouse. Alone in a village, unaware of her presence, the mouse found herself searching for a feeling of purpose. But unbeknownst to her, life was about to take an unexpected turn. Wait for the fade. Wait for the bars. Now we can go. I forgot to start the timer! Damn it! Hang on! Damn it! Wrong save! Ah! Everything is going wrong all at once. Wait, what? Wait, what do you mean? But we started the other... Did I do that too early? Is it because we deleted the file and then went back? Are we just about to do the prologue as, like, normal mouse? Hang on! No, hold up. We need to see this. Squeak. Okay, the cutscene's still playing. This is where I'd assume that the player gets or like the cutscene version gets swapped. Wait, what? That's weird. But I didn't start the new save, though. What happened? No, it did just start one. What? Told you to quit. I went back, and then I clicked on South Square, and it did that. It's because that's where confirm is at. That might be why. It just didn't clear the flag properly. Okay. Start the timer. This time properly, we get to see the sequence 3 times. 3 times, everybody. Here I thought we were gonna open up the other thing, but like, nope. Kissing. Still a whole minute of cutscene. Honestly, this should not be part of, like, the speedrun time. It's weird that they start the run, like, with this cutscene playing. I feel as though that's, like, unnecessary, especially since there's, like, no input. The real time should just, like, start once you gain control of the mouse. Which will be right here. There. And now we properly start this. South Square. We go down here. And that's all you gotta do. This at least skips 2 cutscenes. So that's good. Well, it skips 1 long cutscene, and we still have to watch this and the other one. I wish we didn't have to, but no, unfortunately we have to. Still do this one. And we're also going to need to watch the other cutscene. Wait. What if we force quit the game now? Has it saved? Hold on. This might be next level. Come on, game. Show up on stream. Good. So now if we do that... Did it get past that cutscene? It didn't. Ah. So who's up to watch that cutscene for the 4th time? No, dude. I thought it was gonna be smart. Oh, well. It was worth experimenting, just in case. Back to square one. Back to square one. I forgot the timer again. At least I had the decency to quit the game. 5 times! 5 times! Oh my goodness. Let me get some more water. Yeah, you could probably take a piss break before, like, this properly starts. Though I don't know if you want to risk not washing your hands. Alright. Now. Okay. First skip. Here we are. I do worry that some of the later sequences might still break. I hope it doesn't.
Uh-oh.
Wake up! Alright, we do still need to get up to Lumi. Ah, boy. I'm not fashion master. I'm not fashion fast enough. I'm not mashing fast enough. Okay. Warp number 2. Going over to rest. Here we go. And back to south. Shit! No! Ah! Damn it, Lumi! It messed up the timer again. Or it messed up the thing again. We need to quit out of the game. Ah! No, dude. Alright. I'll be right back. Shit. Nope. Okay. Lesson of the day, you cannot... you cannot take a quick bathroom break before coming back to the game. Oh, wait, no. Wrong save. I don't save. No bathroom break allowed. Okay. Back to the experiment. I sure as hell hope this fails, because having that little break is kind of embarrassing. It would be really funny if this still makes it. There we go. So, very important, move away from Lumi before attempting the next sequence break. Got it. Maybe this one would have been longer. Alright. This is like the first time it fails for some reason. That's weird. Yeah, of course it tutorializes you once again, that's okay. You do that whole thing. And then we gotta remember to move away from here after the scene. Me. Okay. That's okay, that's okay, that's okay. Shush, 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 shush. Alright. And now, we quit out. West residence. Okay, east and then west. Gotta speed up, that's okay. Light is being grabbed. Back to South Square. Now you need to move away from Lumi. And now we can do this properly. Okay. That's a beginner's trap. Alright, back to west. All right. Get up.
Oh. Oh.
Risky learn. I hope that doesn't mess things up. I think about it, because like, yeah, it doesn't spawn them in there, so I'm expecting it to be like putting up a flag that will make them spawn later on. Unless we need to go to Northtown first, then talk to him, then come back in order for them to spawn. No. I remember I'm having memories of Vivi like trying that and it didn't work out, so we still need to get the rest of the happiness in order for the last one to work. Okay. Let's give this a try. Oh, you can trigger that for all the way across there. That's interesting. Okay. Make sure we got enough. All right. Come on. Good. Yeah, it's alright. And now we get darkness. Darkness forever. Nine, 9, 8. Man. Alright. 3, 2, 2, 5. Okay. I'm really glad these are not randomized. That'd be really bad if it was. Oh, 285. Bad. Eternal Darkness still around. I love how it is just like all dark for like no good reason. Stop using the squeak button.
Oh.
It's all dark up there. Sheesh. Oops, all darkness. But that does clear up the darkness for some reason. That is totally what a ghost would say. Routn ghost. They're cute. Alright, let's not actually forget to get the happiness this time. You have my utmost authorization in order to power up this lamp store? What is this anyway? That mouse getting dithered. Visv. Cute. I do miss the darkness. Okay. Okay. Still talks about the old man there, regardless. Alright, over to East Street, which warps us all the way back over to the start of East Street, which is nice. Do we start the thing or not? Okay, for the sake of experimentation, I want to go up there to Lumi and, like, talk to him. See if he says anything differently. Because if he doesn't, then that's bad. If he does, then that's interesting. We'll still start the entire thing, but we're not gonna finish it. Okay. We started the first quest. Yeah, that's okay. We can't start that guy because we want to have the warp. That's weird. So it still does that whole sequence despite the fact that we have one happiness already. So it feels as though it's like forced when you do the first mission, but like for some reason it's also dynamic, where if you do any of them out of sequence, it still plays it out. So it is kind of a small time loss. I'm hoping it does say something differently when we come back to him. Thank you for the warp down. Okay. Let's go up to Lumi. It's a shame because like the entire idea was to have like him warp us over to him for the first time. But unfortunately that is not something we can pull off. Alright. Oh shit! Wait, that's huge! That opens up the other place! And we get the warp back. We talk to the guy. I wonder if we can route that in. Hang on. The thing doesn't appear for like helping them out. That's okay. I'll just use a shortcut. So we only got 2 light bulbs. Okay. Ah, okay. Fast travel is 25 light bulbs. Can we route in 25 light bulbs before coming over here? In order to get, like, some fast travel potential. Because we're essentially going over to, like, a different area first before coming over here. I'm wondering if that is possible. 25. I'm not entirely sure. It is a lot of travel. But not unheard of. I'm not sure if it's gonna be worth it. Hey, look at that! We've unlocked the other guy! Which is awesome! Because essentially means we can start this quest at the same time that we can get up there and, like, do the other one. So there are advantages to this. Okay. Starting to pay off. I'm actually getting confident about this. Let's hope for the best here. And don't forget to do this guy. Awesome. Yeah, I'm not sure if we can route in, like, that many light bulbs. Nah. It'd be a huge hassle. And a lot of them are gonna be, like, later on anyways. Very inconvenient. Okay, we can get the last mail here. It is the Vivi game. Hello, hello, welcome to the stream. Oh, I forgot about the other one over there. So we want to go... Okay, so next time we want to go down here and then up the stairs. Yeah, no worries. Happy programming. Electric rodent. Yeah, it's always the electric rodents. Wait, did we miss another one? No way, dude. Which one did we miss? Don't tell me it's the one at the very beginning. It isn't. Oh, it's that one. Right, I forgot about that one. So we do still need to get this one at some point. Which would have been right at the fall. Okay. Bit of a setback, but we're still gonna be good. I'm sure that'll happen. Honestly, what I want to see is a AP randomizer for this game, because I think that would work really well. Archipelago with this would work really darn well. Okay, and now we can start this one. You would not be able to do these two at the same time. Seems extremely niche. I don't know. Glover's extremely niche as well, yet it's still got an AP. Or we can just persuade the original developer to make one, because hey, that's the one good thing about Archipelago, like, the developers could just do the thing for you. Okay, that was a time loss. I shouldn't have gone up there. I forgot where these two go. Or where they happen to be at. 3 actually. There's 3 of them. Forgot. We met you at the very start. Alright, first riddle. Dark beverage, how much does it cost? Alright. 145. That's an expensive cup. Alright. 1222. That's how old the well is. He's the easy one. I don't know about infamy. But we'll see. Alright. Shit. But it's not even the worst N64 game, it's just the worst N64 US release of the game. So it all revolves around the US version, which is the absolute worst. The European version at least, like, fixes a lot of the issues, but unfortunately it is at 50 Hz. And then you have the newest release, which is essentially the European version at NTSC speed. And then the PC version, because, you know, of course. Alright. May as well go over here and do these. Children. Time for hide and seek. I gotta pay attention to these guys because they're gonna be hiding around and we need to find them. Come on. Alright, where are they at? This is the one time when it's actually random. 1. See there. No. No. Oh goodness. One's here. Where's the last guy? Saw some sparkles. We see any wiggles? I don't see any wiggles or sparkles. Dude? Am I blind? Oh. Dude? Is it you? No. I honestly can't tell which one it is. This is bad. Dang. Okay, that's bad. Where the fuck was the last one? Cool fade in and out not working. Okay. One's here. Now they signalize themselves. What the fuck? One of them cheated. One of them absolutely cheated. Alright. Now we get the ones at the bottom. Let's see. 1. No. No. You. Oh, now of course it's easier. I'm so mad. What's funny is that it'll actually be a good idea to get up here and do like the normal sequence rather than yeah. I guess we're doing the old man afterwards. The old man being the third one is really funny. Okay, no. The thing is, Glover still runs at full speed. It's just that you're set to 50 FPS on N64. It still runs at full speed. You just get a lower frame rate. So it's not that bad. At least from what I tested earlier. And I say earlier as in like, we played it a little bit because there was like some talks about it for the AP specifically because someone was like complaining about the instability of the game. And yeah, I just had to like double check and yeah, it is just specifically the US release and just playing the game for an extended period of time. It's like, a lot of the times, games like those, especially back in the day, were not made to be played through, you know, all the way, all at once, in a whole, like, long-ass sequence. Most N64 games were 30. I guess so. So you would have gotten, like, 25 for Glover. So it's a lot more noticeable. But again, it's still a lot more stable on PAL. No, it's not that it was a 60 FPS game. It's the fact that it's running at full speed, as in, like, in terms of timing of everything, it doesn't slow down. It's not like the Mario 64 where, like, playing on PAL is actually, like, overall slower. Like, you don't just, like, play in, like, slow motion. It's still, like, going at, like, full speed. Okay, awesome. Do we even need to help the old man now? Hang on. Do we even need to help the old man? Hold on! Feels clunky and polished. Fair enough. Okay, we can pass through stuff. Okay. Quick game. I'm gonna do this so we can get to West Residence faster. Here. Because I'm wondering, is it even necessary to do the old man quest? I think we can skip the old man. Move away from Lumi. I guess you're a smidgen faster, but it's like not by a whole lot. Okay. We can now do the rest of the town. GoldenEye Banjo-Tooie especially. Okay, the problem is that you played Banjo-Tooie instead of Banjo-Kazooie. Banjo-Tooie is kind of overwhelming unless you played like the first one first. And even then it's kind of overwhelming in general. GoldenEye, okay, not gonna lie, I absolutely hate first-person shooters on N64. It does not work. Sure, the controller might be like made specifically for that. Like you pretty much hold it like it's a gun. But other than that, whatever. Actually, we don't even hold the controller that way. That's probably why it's not like that comfortable. Plus, we didn't grow up with any like first-person shooters on N64 to begin with, so Play Banjo-Kazooie first, though. I have no idea then. Oh, that's another important thing. Okay, where did you play those N64 games? Was it on Virtual Console or on original hardware? I think there's like an important thing here we're missing out on. A key switch online. Okay. That's extra bad then. That's the one emulator with like input delay and everything. Like you're getting the worst experience there. And the controller's not made for it, so of course you're gonna have trouble. Copper wire. 2. Cog. I might be a little bit of a purist when it comes to N64, but I feel as though the context is kind of important. And this is going from like watching a couple of the reviews and stuff. Oh, hang on. Bolts. Springs. faults. Yeah, going off of like the reviews and like what other people have said about the games when playing, is that it's actually like not as comfortable. You're missing out on like one button specifically a lot of the time, and you have to like kind of work around it. It's like it's not comfortable. I'm sure they kind of like do some stuff so that, hang on, so it's not as bad, but I don't know. Though then again, this is coming from someone who absolutely loves the N64 controller and feels like really good to play with. And I'm a weirdo because I absolutely hate the shit out of the GameCube controller. That thing is not comfortable. Nah, I would not even bother. I think playing on PC would be a lot better. I would recommend getting Ares and like some other like control that has like enough inputs to work with, or at least like one that allows you to actually like change the inputs to be a little better. Okay, we can get back up, and this is where we can start the trash one, I believe. Yeah, there he is. Okay, it's garbage time. Real Weeb mode on Dolphin before. Ah, I missed one trash. That's weird. For this particular quest, it actually forces you to, like, get the things a particular way. A better experience than using right stick for pointer. Not sure what that means. Dude, you kind of fly sometimes. Yeah, the motion-based thing. At least I can understand that, because, you know, it would be difficult otherwise. Cool. I've never really been a fan of the Wii. Though our exposure was not the best. We kind of got forced into it. It was not comfortable. Oh, dude. I do hope that helping the old man is optional. Okay. We want to start with you. Yeah, we'll help you out, don't worry. Yeah, that's okay. This is where we start helping others. I think it's just the fact that holding the Wiimote just was never like comfortable for us. Introduced to it way too late. Hang on. 8, 6, 5. This is a weird conversation to have in the middle of this. While still rowdy. Oh well. Alright. Yeah. Avocado pizza. Shit! No, I didn't mean to. Ah! Sorry! I wasn't ready for the input. 4, 5. Losing so much time here. It's definitely not gonna be sub-hour. Okay. Goes back up there. This is how it all happened. Very comedic music. Cute. Alright. How do we do this one again? Ah. Oh, not like that, I guess. Probably should have tried to get the solution first before changing this. Uh-oh. I think we messed up the puzzle. That's bad. That's really bad. Ah, goodness gracious. That's bad. Nobody said that soft locking is actually like a thing you can do in this game. Oh wait, the warp to entrance thing is back. Okay, maybe if we like go out and come back in, it'll fix itself, maybe. Oh, that's bad. See, this is why it's just an experimental route. Or experimental run, generally speaking. Because stuff like this will happen. I'll look like a complete doyless. Let me see. May as well just get this out of the way. Well, we're still experimenting. We have no idea if the entire thing would even work in the first place. I haven't even gotten the painter yet. It would still be a world record, but it would not be an ideal record. That's for sure. Unless it does not reset, in which case, that's really bad. But I'm hoping it resets, because, like, yeah. Okay, I now understand why there was a lot of dancing last time when we were just like looking at the speed run and taking notes. I kind of skipped that out. There's the painter. We did start the painter. We didn't reveal all the little guys, because we couldn't. Because there's a fence in the way. There's a lot of fences in the way, by the way. What does Vivi think of Pinky and the Brain? I'm sure we're kind of busy with this at the moment. I'll ask Vivi once we're done. We're kind of lost in the thought of mouse game. We need to like focus a little bit. Let's see. There. It's been a while since we last watched it, so it's hard to say what we think about it now. Oh, no, hang on. That one. Take that one. That's the shortcut. We want to activate that one. No idea what 2B is, but I'm sure that's a good thing. The Pharmacy. The idea was to do this one last. Alright. E. Wait, so E. C. Okay, of course it messed up. Because I did two of them at the same time. There we go. Alright, we've already gone past an hour. I'm kind of disappointed, but eh. Yeah, it is live. This is not what we wanted. Hang on. Wait, how do you normally get up there? We'll figure that out. Wow, they're so French. Okay, so there is still a slight chance that the run might still be invalid. Or, well, not invalid, but like dead. So first of all, has this reset back to the original position? No. That is unfortunate. Oh wait, no, that is the solution. Never mind. I'm stupid. All you needed to do is just send that thing back over there and then shock him out. I'm so stupid. There was no issue at all. But there's still a different issue at hand to worry about. There's still a slight chance that the game is completely soft, or like soft locked, yeah. Oh, yeah, we could have just used that one. Good, you warp back up here. Should have probably taken that warp down. Do it. Oh, well, we're still learning. We're still learning. Okay. So I'm hoping... hoping that this last happiness will trigger the teleport back over to Lumi. Which allows that whole sequence of events. And the not quite ending sequence. That's bad. There was no warp back. So I'm guessing we do still need to do the old man. Which is fine, because it's already complete. Oh, right, yeah, we forgot one. Bit of a skill issue on our part, but, you know. Okay. Plenty of things that we need to think about. Alright, Lumi should teleport us back up. Having the old man last is so funny. Alright. There was no teleport. That's bad. Okay. What? Dude. No way. I don't need to know that. We've already been there. Oh, come on. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! That's bad. That's real bad. Okay, so maybe we should not have the old man as the last one. Okay, hang on. Let's see if we can still save this. We need to warp back over to North. By going through residence. What a stubborn game. Dude! Grab a ledge. Good. It was just a test run. Yeah, because, like, the world record is at, like, an hour 30. That was not the last one, by the way. There's still, like, more to the game. It's on a top of building. An hour 23. Yeah, so we were slower overall. But we did do a lot of mistakes. Skipped a couple of things, but still did a lot of mistakes. It could. It has the potential to work. But Lumi is being a bit of a pain. Come on, be here. He's not here. Okay, so even if Lumi cooperated, this is still a bit of a problem. Okay. So, starting the last one prematurely is sort of bad. Poor leaderboard times. Wanted to try, but world record. Gave up on the idea solely because it's a motion control game. Those are a bit of a challenge, yeah. Okay. What? Muscle memories. You don't want sane muscle memories or insane muscle memories. That's fair. But yeah, he would have been here. One of the guys would have been over here. And unfortunately, he does not appear there. I have a feeling we need to progress far enough into this stage in order for it to, like, actually appear in that spot. Or for something on Lumi's side to happen. Which means actually doing a couple of the things in proper sequence. I guess never starting the last mission. I think starting The Woman and the Stars is a bad idea. It's probably what messed it up was doing The Woman and the Stars. So I guess go to West Town, ignore her entirely, then do the rest of it. In the same order as we did. And everything should be fine. Old man can still be like the last one, I think. No. We don't want the old man to be the last one. Here's the idea. Old man needs to be... Old man still needs to be one of the first ones to do. I think Old Man specifically plays a cutscene that messes with everything. It's kind of the oddball. All the other ones just kind of do like a whole like sequence thing. Old Man always plays the same exact cutscene when finished. A little water to solve puzzles in the storybook. Well, I just don't like the feel of the Wii. Okay, for extra context, it was specifically Mario Galaxy that we played. That was like the first and like only experience with the Wii, and we did not enjoy that. I think Galaxy 2 specifically. It had Yoshi in it. Unless the first one does have Yoshi as well? I don't know. I just really... I did not vibe with the controls at all. Oh, okay, you were just doing that for the achievement. Fair enough. Okay, so essentially the game is soft-locked. And we can't progress anymore. Lumi has completely ghosted us. Yeah, Galaxy mentioned. Those are some of the most beloved games. Well, it doesn't matter if it's the most beloved game, because you're still gonna end up finding someone who doesn't like it. Again, context really matters here. We were forced into it. Man. I think it's specifically the old man that causes the most trouble here. So I think the best thing to do is to do the old man after getting the this ability. Maybe. Although it would be insane. Old man first and then Secret Sprint. See, that's the thing. Like, once you're doing the old man, the sequence break doesn't matter anymore. You may as well just be playing the entire game vanilla. Doing old man first is, like, the bad thing. We want to avoid having to do the old man. Like, the idea was being able to do the old man at the same time as something else. Which almost worked. I wonder if the old man's, like, resets Lumi to a very specific state or not. I think that might be it. I think it's specifically old man that, like, fucks everything up. We might still be able to, like, do everything without ever going to Lumi. As long as we do it carefully. There's a whole science to it that we haven't found out yet. I have to really think about this. Yeah, it would be sad. The most this would do would be skipping the first cutscene. And maybe, like, save a little bit of time afterwards. Which would be kind of sad. The whole light bulb sequence is not worth it. I think we can completely ignore Kishin. I was hoping for fast travel to be like the thing we could unlock if we were to focus on some of the light bulbs, but they're still not in the best positions. And Thunderstorm is way too far away. We're never getting Thunderstorm. For context, Thunderstorm allows you to travel faster while you're in that, like, little mode or whatever. When you're doing this, you travel faster with that one, but it doesn't work. And yeah, Lumia's just completely broken. We have to be very delicate with Lumi. Okay, so that's definitely run over. Need to think about this. We need to think about this. Erase. So obviously the south square would be an important one. The first one would be the most important one to get up there. We don't need to talk to him again until way later, saving us a bit of time. What we can do is start some of the quests while we're at Northtown, and then come back. That's still one of the possibilities we could do. Just start all of the quests before coming back. The problem is that we don't get access to Unstuck for some reason. It just doesn't give us the ability to unstuck until after, like, a certain part for some reason. It's weird. I don't even know what triggered getting the unstuck option. Alright. We'll do one more attempt. Hoping for the best now. Alright, just need to plan out the route real quick. So, we skip the tutorial. We don't start, or don't quite start. The last one. Oh goodness. Hi, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the head pats. So don't quite start the last one. Should we start? We can only start 2 of them. There's only 2 of them we can start. That's Ghost in the Lamp and the Man and the Quiche. Those are the only 2 we can start because the other ones are behind fences. Once again, we're being fenced off. We can still start 2 of them. Or at the very least start 1 of them, and then come back once it's convenient. I have an idea. Let's still do the same route as before. But we will redeem the old man first. And then do the rest of it. Don't start the last one, as in don't talk to Keylern. Yeah. We just should not be talking to Keylern. You know, it's a good thing the last one failed because we had like that weird toilet break at the start and like wasted a lot of time there. Yeah, well, lesson of the day is, don't take a piss during the intro cutscene. You're not gonna have enough time. Now, it's gonna be hilarious if this one ends up being the world record, because that means that people are gonna be listening to the whole toilet break story before everything else. Hi, welcome to the stream. Okay, long night for this mouse. That's okay. I'm sure they'll be fine. The cat is gentle enough. Wait for the black bars. And go. I love how this entire thing just like starts off with like quitting the game from the start. Alright. Skip the intro cutscene. I kind of want to experiment with this cutscene a bit. You know how we managed to, like, skip to, like, that very portion? I wonder if we can, like, hit the checkpoint, get the, glitch again, and then, like, get back here. With that still active, I wonder if we can, like, still use the glitch grab. Nah, I think inputs are completely disabled during cutscenes. It wouldn't work, and we'd probably just lose the ability to ledge grab entirely again. And I don't want to. I don't want to have to, like, restart the entire game every single time we do one of these experiments. True, 2 Loomies. 2 ghosts. Well, one's an electric spirit, but, you know. Don't tell me Focus V. We're not turning the Spirit and the Mouse into a modern game. Wake up! You still have some skill points to use. Alright. Completely ignore him. West residence. Modern slopification. Exactly. Let's grabbed. Back to South Square. And in we go. What was I saying again? We can at least go up there. I think we're allowed to get up there first. That was kind of weird. Camera did, like, whatever the hell it wanted for a moment there. Okay. We do actually need to get up here because we need to get, like, enough of these doodads. We're definitely not gonna have enough for the fast travel unless we can somehow route in, like, 25 of these light bulbs and still make it work. Alright. We listen in, and we don't do anything else. Do not talk to Key Learn. That's the lesson we learned. Also make sure to activate this, because that's going to be important for later. Oh yeah, Vivi discovered a big old sequence break like last time they played, and now we're just like trying to figure out how we can best use it in order to like essentially beat the game faster than the world record. So we're still experimenting with this. That warps is all the way over here, East Street. Let me still talk to us. A little sloppy because I believe the hitbox for this is a lot bigger. But we still gravitated towards like going to the middle of that, which was absolutely unnecessary. Oh well. No biggie. Just a little time loss. As a treat. You have to scream along every single time. I guess it is kind of funny, but like, dude. Okay. Of course. So this is a pretty good standard speedrun game. Very casual friendly. Okay. I like how we just got just enough. Like, we just have enough for this. Yum. And this is where the game goes completely dark. I love that it does that. It doesn't expect us to be here yet. So now there's like a looming shadow. Come on. Dude, no, I didn't want to confirm. Ah. There. Off to a great start. Already messed up like 2 inputs. That's not quite the shadow that I want. Nor do I want this shadow to begin with. There we go. Yeah, all codes and like prices or whatever you have like mentioned to people, they're all preset, so we don't have to like look up what each of the things are in order to like solve it, which is great. Okay, so 0, 2, 8, 5. I like looking at the back side of this. It's funny. Alright, that's one of them. Right, we need to go up here. Let's not start the painter yet. Or maybe we should start the painter? I'm sure it'll be fine. Right, yeah. Do that. Afraid of the mouse. Be scared of the mouse. Afraid of the mouse. This is the one part where it loses the most time because we need to like climb this up manually. I really hope it makes up for this. Oh, absolutely. We did that like yesterday. We just put all the songs from the game. Oh my goodness. Please confirm. We put all the songs from the game. Well, nearly all the songs from the game, so as T, into our playlists. Most of them went into chill. What was I saying again? Okay. We can get their happiness now. Oh. There it is. It has been a thing for a while. I don't remember an instance of a game that did that, at least not off the top of our head. Okay, back over here. This will warp us to the beginning of the stage, as it should. Well, yeah, we've watched it, because otherwise we wouldn't be referencing it at the moment. What was I saying again? You got a small key. Mouse. That's us. Wonder if that's faster. It's probably not faster. Did you get all that? No. At least the default option here for, like, did you get all of that is yes. Though then again, it would just, like, loop back to, like, a dumb message. Now we get 2 cutscenes as a treat. One for bringing Lumi over, and the other for getting the old man, even though we didn't. We do still need to start the old man, but we're not going to be completing it. No, Lumion! This dude, this nerd over here. So silly. The spirit from the spirit of the mouse. Yeah, I got all that. You have to get down there, you can't miss it. Which is actually open this time. It was closed last time. Nah. And now we can actually talk to them. And fork over the happiness that we got. Good, okay, so at least that part works. Start mashing again. I don't care about the fountain guy. Okay, the shortcut is still not here. When do we get the shortcut to be able to just restart our position? Like, we completely lose out on that. Oh, there it is. That's weird. So I guess you get it after that cutscene in particular. That's such an oddity. Lumi's still gonna bitch at us. M. That skips past it! Awesome! Wait, no, I wasn't supposed to skip that one this time. I might be stupid. Wait, can we do... I wonder if we can do some shenanigans with this. Come on. Start the boot sequence. Yes. I guess we do get that cutscene doubled. Oh well. Ah, y'all are so adorable. You. So is this gonna trigger that cutscene now? It doesn't. That's bad, actually. Oh, there it is. Oh, dude, that's so funny. We still have the guy over there. Hey, look at that! We can go up there now. And now this gets unlocked. It's really funny. This dude normally prevents you from, like, getting any other cutscenes happening at the same time, so it's really funny how you can just have that happen now. This ads person is so popular. Oh, hang on. That would have been a huge blunder if we forgot that one again. Come on. There. Don't forget this one. Absolutely not forget this one. Oh, come on. Dude. And this is where we start the other one. Alright, nerd. Time for key learned quizzes. Battle of the Wits. Riddle number 1. How much is coffee worth? Come on. The real question is, should we do the old man? Or should we redeem this one? I feel as though doing the old man is going to screw it up, maybe? No. Powder. Got him. Okay. Yep. 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 Awesome. He's so fast! Alright, they're in. We're gonna try with getting Old Man first and then visiting Lumi manually. See if that works. If it doesn't, then it's gonna be a big problem. Time for some hide and seek. Alright. Watch out for wiggly and sparkly things. Okay. Awesome. You're not wiggling. But you are. What else is? Definitely not you. Are any of you wiggling? You. Alright. Down we go. Not you. Not you. None of you. Huh? Oh. It's also count, okay. Huh. I don't see anything spark. Oh, that is spark. Okay. Any wiggles? Any sparkles? You! Alright, got them all. Back to Old Man. Hoping for the best now. Oh, wait. Teehee. Alright. Bad timing. That's okay. There. Alright. We'll redeem the old man. Then go back to Lumi. Come on. Come on. It's gonna give us a generic one, which is okay. It means no warp up, but the sequence should be fine now. Did it just say 1? Did it just say 1? I just noticed that. It went back to 1. It went back to 1. That's why it's making everything go wrong. Because it puts the counter back to 1. It forces it to 1. Oh wait, I forgot to... Yeah, I get the thing. Yeah, that's bad. If the counter goes back to 1, we can't do anything else. We're always going to be back to square 1. The problem is Old Man. Okay, so we're gonna need to reroute this. Old Man forces the sequence to be back to 1, which is what causes all the problems in the first place. It's always the Old Man. Yeah, if it says... Oh wait, no, because we because we redeem it. That's what's different. Right, because when we redeem it, we lose it, right? We lose a happiness, and Lumi gets a happiness. That's what's happening, okay. Is that gonna give us the warp back? I hope it does. Oh, I hope that doesn't mess with any of the sequences. Lumi, please don't ghost us. Yes, the teleport is here. Good. So that's part of the text here. We can still use the teleport. Alright, now it's up to Lumi. Come on, don't ghost us. Good! Holy shit! I will... I will check the file if it says 3. If it says 3, we're in the clear. If it says anything else, then we're gonna be in trouble. But officially, we have a run. Okay. So now, we quit. That's bad. That's really bad. But I'm hoping we can still do this. It says 2. It's supposed to say 3. So yeah, old man always resets it back to 1. That's really, really bad. Okay, so what I'm hoping for is that if we... maybe if we finish up everything here... like, this is a big maybe. Maybe if we finish up everything on North Street, we might be able to get to the end game of the game. But it'll all depend. It'll all depend on whether or not we can actually start this sequence. Not gonna talk to you yet. Not yet. Help people in Northtown, 1 out of 4. It's interesting, it already, like, keeps track of it. Alright, now we can start the quiche quest.
Phew.
Feed me. Okay. Down we go. Alright. Let's begin. 2 cogs. Two? Okay. That was weird. It didn't give us the text for it. Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. Springs for them. Copper wire. Bring you how many? Okay. Metal parts. 2 cogs. Wait, that happened during the normal playthrough? Holy shit, that's bad. So that it just has a chance for it to not tell you how many it needs. That's bad. Copper wire, bring me... Oh my god! Cogs 4. Two springs. 2 bolts. Metal bars. The RNG portion that's 100% about a glitch. That... Man! That just ain't right. I could use a little bug fix. That was a bad idea. Oh wait, no. Never mind. It's right here. Where's the trash guy? There he is. I think the biggest problem is that none of the other ones are repeatable. If any of these missions were somehow repeatable in some capacity, then we would have been good. However, that's not the case. So unless we find some other arbitrary glitch somewhere that allows us to do a mission twice, we're gonna be completely out of luck. Did we miss a trash can? I feel as though we missed a trash can somewhere. We're in the air. Oh wait, no, there it is. Man. Can't talk to the painter. Become a thwomp.
Mmm.
Suppose finishing up here and then like going back to west isn't too bad of a route either. Or going back to east isn't too bad of a route either. It'll still be annoying. Yeah, it's a thumb guy. Booting up. Okay, 7548. That's the code. Seven, 5, 4, 8. Easy. Shortcut opened. Sup? Make way for the professionals. E C M P R M. Okay. What's next? What's next? What's next? Did we get them all already? I feel as though we're missing one. You have to? Okay, got them. Calm down. Bad routing, bad routing, bad routing. There it is. Get the pizzas. So we did the ones at the top, right? We got the quiche. No, we hadn't redeemed the quiche yet. Oh wait, this is actually clever. Yeah, we'll do the quiche last. Yeah, because the quiche place is like right next to the entrance to West. So we can just go quickly from one thing to the other. Okay. Dang it. Alright. Get that in there. Warp down. Warp back up. This is just to open the entrance. So we need to interact with this guy. And start his old sequence. Just remotely removes the toolbox. And now onto your story. Once upon a time, this dude was just chilling up there, doing his own thing. Until suddenly there was a firefly who was like, "Oh, hey, this super pretty thing, what?" And now he's stuck here. This was a story of Key Clumsy. Which is a really bad name. He should have just been called Key Lumsy. This is a story of a name, of a name named Of a named man. There you go. I cannot talk. Hello? Alright, Key Scribe. It is time for your pizza orders. Alright. We know the price of the margarita. It is $8.65. Here's some expensive ass pizzas. That's okay. They're served fresh with fresh ingredients. Alright, $6.45. Yeah. Import fees and yummy factor. There we go. All right. It used to be cheaper. Oh well. And now we just go, this is Sparta or whatever. There you go. Anyone else want to do some old references? Like, it's dated to hell and back. Okay. It is now warmed. That ought to do it. Come on. Come on. Okay. Don't care about your gift. Cool light bulb, but like, don't. Ah, dang it. As long as I haven't reached parley. Yeah? I suppose so. I guess in this case, it's just not very relevant culturally. Though, it is very relevant to what just happened. Like, it's very much a funny little reference. I believe that's the last one. Well, outside of this guy, of course. We need to finish up the quiche. Cool camera. I'm gonna say it. We're an absolute sucker for, what was it called again? The instrument. How am I drawing a blank on the instrument? Like, I know how it's called in Portuguese for some reason, but, like, not in English at the very moment. Concertina, come on, what is it? Not an harmonica, no. The other thing. This is gonna bother me forever now. There it is. I'm pretty sure that's all of them. Yeah. Wait. Yeah, quiche dryer. Just making sure. Obviously, the count isn't correct now because of... You know who. He did not teleport us. That's bad. Okay, hopefully we can at least go back into sequence if we just, like, talk to Keylearn now. If not, then, yeah, we're not going to be able to do this route. This route is impossible because of the fact that it sets it to 1 rather than increase by 1. If it wasn't for that one very particular detail, then this would have worked. Now the real question is whether or not they are now chilling. I'm hoping they're actually on break. Come on. We're so close. This close, I tell ya. Come on, please be there. No, dude. He's not here! It's all because of the old man. It all comes back to the old man! One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's how many we're supposed to have right now. And there's 5. We're off by 1. And there's nothing we can do about it. Okay. So this entire route is impossible. Unfortunately. It's not gonna work. All because of Old Man. Which is a real shame. If it wasn't for the fact that it sets it to 1, this would have been really darn good. This would have been a really darn good run. But no. We got Old Man consequences here. That's a shame. Okay, so... yeah, we're gonna have to do it in sequence. I'm not sure about the rest of it, but yeah, Old Man needs to be first. We can do the rest of them out of order, but Old Man still needs to be the first one. However, there isn't much benefit of doing it out of order. If there was a benefit, then yeah. The only real time save we have over the world record is skipping on the prologue. That's the only thing this has over the current world record, is that it skips the prologue. So now I'm wondering one more thing then. Here's another tentative run because I don't think we've thought about this yet. No, wait. Yeah, no. We need to give this one a try. So, here's the next idea. Rather than having to wait until the very end to start... okay, so rather than getting to West Town first, how about we get there last? We'll do everything in order, in sequence, at the very beginning. Well, outside of just like skipping the beginning part. We'll do everything in sequence like outside of that one. And then, once we get to North Town, we then try to get to West Town early and see if we can manage to skip past having to do all of North Town. That's the new idea. Maybe we can skip out on all the happiness in North Town. Okay. Get how inconsistent the camera is. Or maybe it is consistent, I'm just really bad at figuring out how the consistency of it. Okay. At least we can skip to this. I wonder if putting out of the game past the part where you actually like are a different type of mouse actually does something. Because I feel as though this is one cutscene and then it starts another cutscene right away. Maybe once that other cutscene starts, we can quit out the game and then start it again and skip another entire sequence. Maybe. And while we're at it, also just set up the the glitch again. It's like, let that play out. It does that. And now that we're visually a different mouse, quit out of the game, turn it back on, and hope for the best. This is going by the pure assumption that this works. South Square. Go here, do that. Then go back here. Are we other mouse now? No. It restarted the entire thing. It just restarted the entire thing. Damn it. That's sad. Okay, no. Restarting it. So we have to sit through that entire cutscene. Okay. Can't even wish for a small time save. You have to sit through these. Okay. South Square. Let's scratch that up. The fact that we even got this ledge grab glitch is a miracle in of itself. Alright, sit back and relax. Do we even have anything to snack on? Mozzarella cheese is not a snack. It's not even a cheese stick. If it was a mozzarella stick, then maybe. But this just literally, don't even imply this. No! No! Yeah, apples. Yeah, you're right. Maybe not right now. I'll mind it later. Ugh. Oh well. It's rodents. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Alright, come on. Dude? Why's that not working? Now the gate's closed. Except it won't leave anymore when we go down there. Ah! Pressing it twice makes it show up. Interesting. All right. Of course. Gotta wait it out first. The east. That's us. Yeah. Listen to the guy. Climb around, do the thing. Yeah. Got it. Don't worry about it. I'm on it. Oh yeah, we're gonna need to worry about that now. Well, there's a convenient box at the start. It's not a big deal. Right here. Come on, dude. Mouse. Alright. We can see you. What? I'm still kind of mad that it just ended up like this. We almost could have had a really cool run. But no. It is so close. But we're hoping to at least be able to skip out an entire town. Because that'd be a way bigger skip. But I have my expectations low at this point. It's just bah. There. Get that mail, get that mail. Buy one, get one free. Get that pizza. Oh, we're doing this out of order. No, this one... This one needs to be done last. That's how the normal run goes. We're just thinking of our other route. Man. A little inefficient, but that's okay. Wait, no! No, it isn't! It doesn't matter which one you do last. Because we could just warp back. Yeah, may as well just be an ad-lib run. We'll be fine. Come on. Just need to press escape. Come on. Okay. Ignore that thing. No, 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 no. Aw. There. Nope. There. There's that happiness. That dreaded old man happiness. How I hate it. The only happiness that sets itself to fucking 1. What a curse. Turn up. Oh, it's so vanilla. Yes, we helped them. Alright, here you go. Here's that happiness. Yeah. Alright. And down we are. Remember to trigger the cutscene. Don't skip out on it. It would be nice to have it patched in, but yes, it's really not gonna happen. It's really close. It was really close to happening. If it wasn't for that 1 that sets it to 1 rather than increasing by 1, we would have been good, but nope, that's not happening. The only way, and I do mean the only way that would ever happen, is if maybe we can convince them to have archipelago support, which means having to make it so that all of them increase by 1. No matter what. Ah, wait, no. It wouldn't matter. You would want those to be their own separate checks. Ah! No! There's no winning. There's no winning. There is one small glimmer of hope, though. And it's a really weird one. So, you see, while perusing through some of the stuff, we realized that there is a different build of this game. A supposed wide, like ultra widescreen version of the game that exists. And it seems to be older. Now my hope here is that maybe there's like something else different to that version that could help us out. It's a very big maybe. My hopes are low though. Alright. Hi. Rule number 1, copy. 145. Sad event flag noises. Alright. Come on. That was weird. We had a little bit of a weird flag spike there. This is the itty bitty one. Suppose it doesn't matter when we do, we can learn here. We need to drop down one way or another. Yeah, after we're done with hide and seek, we'll go for our previous tricks. Outside. Alright. Inside. Got him. Yep. Awesome. I don't know why we grabbed that. We don't need it. Alright. Okay, usually there'd normally be one hiding there. Weird. I think I saw some sparkles coming. Yeah. Who's the last one? Not you. I see sparkles. You. Got him. Round 2. Dang it, didn't mean to pick that up, but sure enough. Mop. None of them? That a wiggle. I'm not seeing any wiggles. There we go. Some wiggle. You! What? I swear I saw a wiggle from that. Did... Camera, please stop moving. Come on. Sign of life, please. Dude? Oh my god. That was the worst hide and seek. Okay, just need to get back up. Right, don't talk to the... That was a waste of time. Healer's the only one who remains just serious. And the rest of them are just like... Thankfully, this does warp us back to Lumi, so it's not that big of a deal. Yeah, whatever. Get that happiness. That is way faster for mashing. Oh my goodness, should have just been doing that the entire time. Just 2 fingers on the keyboard. Or spacebar. Okay. We'd have been mashing with the mouse the entire time, and it turns out, no, that's actually bad for mashing. Because especially when it comes to like the yes or no questions, like oh, it just messes with it. And I'm guessing just having it held is also like a bad thing, so it actually like messes up more. Yeah. Give us a thing. Give us a thing. Give us the ability to phase through stuff. Yay! Just yawn it out. Okay. Oh yeah, right, just M. Keep forgetting about that. We gotta do that twice here. That puts us right after the part where it says, yeah, you gotta open that up. Like, nah. That one's actually necessary. That's the only cutscene skip that's, like, completely intended. Okay. Those are very Bubsy-esque exclamation marks. Yeah, it's a red on white. Okay. And back we go. Ah, dang it. No! Even if we skip it at the start, we're still gonna have to listen to him! So it's completely pointless. Okay. Fair enough. But now we're in South. This is the important part. We're in South. This is the part where we quit the game. And we open up the other save file. Ledge grab. Camera is inconsistent. Okay. Back to South. 2 hearts. So now that we went to that area, we can now sequence break. And what I'm hoping for is that they're all on break after we get here. That's what I'm hoping for. That we can somehow get to the end of the game by doing this. The mouse's tilt is always kind of funky here. Not sure what causes that. Come on.
Oh. Oh. Wow.
Come on. Allow us this one sequence break, please. Just this one. Yeah, I have the squeaking sequence. Come on, be there. Don't be square. He's not here! Dude! I'm very disappointed. All of our attempts, every single one of our attempts to sequence break anything have met with either soft locks or just all sorts of other disasters. The only benefit we have brought over is just being able to skip the intro. And that's it. That's the only skip. And that's really sad. Man, I don't even want to continue this anymore. I already know what's going to happen. But it was worth it. It was worth a shot at least. We got really, really darn close. But it's that old man. That old man completely ruins all sequence breaks. KTS enabled. That is kill the speed run enabled. That was not very optimal. Wow. That is just sad. Oh my goodness, camera. E, C, M, P, R, M, H. I'm doing the thing again. That spacebar is getting quite the exercise. I'ma tell ya. Poor thing was not built for this. Yeah. Don't like it. That'd be sick. Sick and malicious. But I highly doubt it. I highly doubt it that they were made on purpose to prevent sequence breaks. It's just really unfortunate sequence of events here. Alright, calm down. At least now we can do this. Yeah, I highly doubt it. Sure, there are some, and we call them Nintendo. But a lot of the times, yeah, no, this... Especially for indie. Indie developers usually are really good, cool about, like, speedrunners, because, like, it's free advertising. Oh my god, I didn't mean to trigger you. Shut up. Doing this a little differently from the last few times because, well, there's no real reason to do it the same way as we did beforehand. Use a shortcut. Don't be stupid. Here we go again. Cassinier once again asking the same old questions. Nope, no, no, no. Ah. Stupid mashing. Losing time on the absolute worst parts. Sure wish this could be skipped in some way. But, nope. Three, 2, 2, 5. Dang. So 0, 2, 8, 5. Yeah, for online games, for specifically stuff that's like competitive and stuff, then yes, absolutely patch out anything that would break the experience for the majority of players. For anything else, yeah, don't be evil. Éclairez-vous? I'll still finish this run. It's not gonna be... See, the sad thing is this is also not going to be a world record contender. Even though we skipped an entire cutscene with our shenanigans, like an entire intro, not only was our execution kind of sloppy, but a lot of other things are kind of left to be desired. What also doesn't help is that I feel as though the PC of the person who got the world record seems to be a lot better than like most. In a sense that load times are like not a thing anymore. And that can be a big factor. Usually in-game time is like the one thing that people go to for this kind of stuff, but apparently in-game time is broken. So that's not great. Tell us a story on how you got here. Once upon a time, there once was this guy called Kilimsey. He was just looking at all his fireflies, and then he was like, "Oh, I want to touch him." Oops! Ah! And down he goes. And that's the story. We can try to help. That was weird. Alright, 145. No. Key scribble. 865, 645. Okay. Eight, 6, 5. Then 645. That was really slow. We've not learned this yet. Yummy factor. Always consider the yummy factor, everybody. To the kindling box. Yum, yum. Yeah.
Follow.
We did that the last run, but you know what? Vivi doing it is way better. Oh, shoot. That was not well calculated. We haven't done the last one yet. The quiche. The quiche is last this time. We start seeing them on break right away, I think. Nah. Nah, it definitely has to do with the Lumi progression. The Lumi progression is what messes everything up. Alright, to the quiche up here. Definitely not the best route, because now we're moving away from the place rather than into it. Like, the entire route is, like, completely cooked. Just like the quiche isn't.
Aha!
Get the life hack that doesn't work. Excuse me. Thank you. What's really fun is that the original version of the Discovery doesn't help much. And the only place where it would have helped, it doesn't work at all. The problem that you can't, like, interact with anything while you're in your, like, hanging position is what makes it so useless. Yumta? Not sure what that means. I suppose there is one use for it, and that would be for 100%. If you want to go back after getting a particular light bulb. But that's such a niche use of it, I'm kind of sad. Okay. 2 cogs. 1 bolt. 2 springs. So far, so good. are good key dive RNG. No weird ones. 3 metal bars. Copper wire. Four springs. 3 more metal bars. Down it goes. Copper wire. Bolts. 4 cogs. 3 more cogs. Copper wires. You get pushed back a bit. That's weird. Okay. Oh yeah, right. Bridge. Come on. We did not leave the area. Hitboxes are a lot bigger than you think. Yeah, long walk back over. I think if we were to have done this run the way we would have done it earlier, we probably would have done this like first. Man. Alright, there it is. There's the last one. Actually teleports us back. And then we should be able to just do the next sequence right away. Who are we missing? The pizza... But we did the pizzeria. We forgot to collect the reward for the pizzeria. We did everything except for talking with the lady. Well, we don't talk with her, we just listen in. The quiche dude probably has ADHD. Yeah, no way, don't. Alright. Would you use a hairdryer to cook up a quiche? I'm sure there's like an entire YouTube video just like dedicated to like cooking up a frozen quiche with a hairdryer. Alright, that was the last one. Teleport me. Yeah, it's a shame none of our sequence breaking, except for skipping the intro, helped. Okay, bye. Turn blue. Turning blue soon. Yeah, it's a little early for that one, isn't it? Foreshadowing is a narrative measure to... Alright, open up the door that we already could enter. Via sequence breaking. Bah. Humbug. Wait. The real question is, is it even functional still? Oh, dang it. Press the Windows key by accident. It's like, yeah, sure, we can get the West Reddit. We can get the West residents, and we already talked to Keylearn over here, but like, is everyone else in place? Oh goodness gracious. All we need is for that one guy to be up there. But everything else we already did. Moment of truth. So if he's not here, then yeah, no sequence breaking allowed, I guess. He's here! I mean, we did that part early, but that was it. That's all we managed to do, is just do one part early. And now I'm going the wrong way, actually. That is not the fastest route up. See, this is what sucks. This is what really sucks. It's the fact that we're so tied. We're 100% tied to, like, Lumi. We're 100% tied to Lumi. There's nothing we can do about it. We're already at 1 hour 12. Oh goodness, I don't even know how to procure them all.
Oh, wow.
We didn't practice this, so one guy down there, one in East Street, and binocular guys over here in East, and another one in North Town up there. Okay. Huge waste of time that was. So we need to get back to Pizza Place. Over there. Right? I think so. Yeah. Oh, man. No, that's wrong. It was the other place. It was the other place with the... Man! Man! Forget about it. At this point, the entire thing is ruined. It is absolutely over. We are not getting the world record for this. At most, just a personal record, I guess. Up there. Especially since we don't even know the route. Like, that's embarrassing. Yeah, it was those guys. How do we get to them again? Ah. Yeah. What? No, M. Alright, so one of them was... Oh, goodness. Sorry, everybody. Middle of the street and the other one right there. Okay. Middle of the street. Right! Yeah. Right. Because he's just gonna be running around and stuff. Right. There he is. The most I can really do is like set up the other warps to be in other places. Yeah, the yeah, since the warp to West Town is completely useless, we may as well just make a different spot to ledge grab that's useful enough for the run. Just don't know what would be a good spot. And the only other thing I can think of is like maybe starting early with the search for there we go. Wait, what? You forget someone? It's 5 of them that we needed. There's like 3 to 4 extra mini games that we'd need to do after this. While it is pretty close, it's still like a sloppy performance. We did a lot of things wrong. We were doing a lot of experimentation, so there's a lot of time wasted. Yeah, again, the only part where we did save time on. There was only one single part we saved time on. Wait! We can still save time. Despite everything, we can still save time. We can keep the 2 warps the same way. Yeah. One thing's for sure. Run's absolutely over. At least this one is. So we're just gonna hide the clock. And we're just gonna casually play until we feel like we're done for today. Still super close. I am kind of disappointed. At the same time, well, whatever. It is what it is. Wait. I'm wondering about one thing, though. Ah! You notice something? There's no unstuck button whilst you're ledge grabbing. That's interesting. That means that they must have found that bug during development just from, like, going back while ledge grabbing. So that was probably found. Going unstuck while ledge grabbing is something that was found and fixed. But every other instance was not. And I find that very amusing. Wait, this is not the way to get there. Yeah, nobody else is running, yeah. It would be an easy record to get, but we still need to practice a lot of the game. There's still practice that needs to be done. We still need to, like, figure out, like, where best to have all the warps on. Obviously, skipping the entire intro sequence would be ideal. We want to have that as an option. Yeah, I believe that's more like multiple runs ran by the same person. It's just like they're like outdated runs. Lack of moderation could be a factor too, but I highly doubt it. I highly doubt that's a thing. There was a run from like 6 months ago. It wasn't a world record, but it did exist. There was a run from 6 months ago. From what we recall. Back to West Residence. Alright, so the only thing we're doing right now is just getting one particular achievement. Ah, shit. I like that soundbite. It just sounds like he's saying no. That's a cute hat. Did you miss an item? You got through all the dig spots? Did one of them not spawn? We're at 24 out of 25.
Hello.
You were, like, right on top of it, so it's very possible that it, like, fell off the ground and is now impossible to get. Yep. We're stuck. That's interesting. Okay, so that doesn't count as the break. Oh wait, we didn't talk to the triple. Let's... Oh well. $23 out of 25 now. Is there a spot we're missing then? We were missing a spot. That would have messed us up real hard. Okay. Yeah, that's weird. It's not triggering any of the, it's not triggering the achievement at all. Huh. Let me see if we've read the achievement correctly. Something's fishy here. Speak to all Kiblins during their break. Take a break. I'm guessing this is not their break. Oh well. Cylindrical. Emits light. And hold. Holy shit, actually. What? That just came out of nowhere. It's only 5 parts! What do you mean? Wait, what? Huh? Did we warp back? We warped back to a previous... What? Okay. That's not fair. Why is there random pickups that, like, bring you back to an older... to a previous section of the game? How? That was weird. And the trash is still there. This trash over here will just bring you back to that old sequence if you hit them. That's messed up. Most of the sequence breaks we've found so far have been doing nothing but go back a step. So they're not good. They're like worse than good. They're like bad. Ah, dang it. Yeah, failing that is a big time loss. Oh shit, he's going into hyperdrive. Cute. Yeah, they say the exact same thing. And we can still hit those cans and go back to that old... Dude! Why? Why are those cans still there? Okay, so that is random. We had noted down like 2, 2, 3, but it appears to be like random whether or not you're gonna need to hit them multiple times before it like actually locks up. You can do it, mouse. That's a missable one, isn't it? Oh wait, no, you can just go back up there, okay. But that's the easiest way to get that one. Come on. Alright, to key learn. $36555. That is such a default number. Why don't we get the ability to climb like that? That's cute. Oh wow, triggering that warp is completely useless. That's funny. At least they cleaned up everything, including the part that would, like, put you back a step. No, wait, they didn't! I'm not doing that. Those are some evil cans. Time to leave. Wait! They're gone! They're not even here! The schizophrenia here. It just does the entire sequence again. Is it because we restarted the It was probably because we restarted it. It's because we restarted it. Hold on a second. I have a really stupid idea. Nah, that wouldn't work, would it? Do these cans persist? If the cans persist, then there's a chance. Okay, I just wiped out the one save that was like right next to Lumi, but still. If those cans persist there, then we have a potential for a different sequence break. One that's bigger than ever. But there's still a fence at the top of the tower! Oh! So you still need to do the first two! This is so frustrating. Let me at least confirm that the cans are still there. They're back! How? They're all back! The cans are gone, but they're back! What? What the Those are some very magical cans. Oh. Come on. What do you mean we lost ledge grab privileges? Don't do this to us. Okay, good. It was just a fluke. That is so weird. No, they're all gone. Which is expected. They're expected to be gone. I was expecting some cans at least. Normal mouse still talking to Lumi is like the funniest thing. Because we haven't transitioned into Sparky Rodent. We don't have any abilities yet. And that's like part of the idea. Okay. Wait, so if that sequence is back... Do we potentially have a save file where we can get more than 7 hearts? Because they're back. They're all back. The cans aren't there anymore, but they're back. Wait, what? Hang on. If you need mentoring sessions, I'll provide them for free. What the fuck? What is happening? They're all acting weird. And he's ghosting us! Dude? Keylearn has just decided to ghost us. He will not speak with Mouse. He's not in squeaking terms. Goodness gracious, we keep finding something. He's looking the wrong way now. They all sound like they're like from a different sequence of events. They're not supposed to be here anymore. No, unfortunately, they're just returned to an earlier sequence. So while it is a sequence break, it's not a beneficial one. They're not meant to be there anymore. We're in the end game. We can literally finish the game right now. But they're not meant to be there anymore. They're all meant to be like back at their like supposed areas and stuff. But they're just all together there. It is very odd. Alright, do the ending sequence. So from all of this, we learned to be able to do two things. One, skip the intro cutscene, or like at least one intro sequence. And two, remove a little bit of backtracking. And that's it. That's all we've managed to do, unfortunately. We do have an extra option in terms of like routing. Consider we can go directly to the last area before everything else. But that's really where the benefits end. At most it would shave like maybe like 10 minutes. Yeah, that's how I feel. Okay, I can see why this has moved you quite a bit. Yeah, I can absolutely see. That's cute. Now you're blue. The maker. I will make you a true spirit. Nuh-uh. You could help even more people. Join me. You can't be Mouse for the rest of your existence. Fucking... What is stopping you? Well, I suppose you can't be the Mouse anymore. That's been taken. Correct. That's where time is, by the way. You have to, like, do the last input. The last ascend input is, like, where you stop the time. And that's fine, I guess. I just don't agree with the start of the game. Being timed after a cutscene. Or before a cutscene. Especially since it's a long-ass cutscene. And unfortunately, there's no way to, like, copy files and stuff. And even if you could, you'd be removing one slot of, like, a potential warp. And yet again, we don't know how legal these warps are gonna be when we introduce them.
Huh.
Okay, they have a fast forward.
Papa!
What is that? That's disgusting. Peanut butter and lettuce. $3.19. Peanut butter and lettuce pizza is not something I want to think about. So while that was the fastest run, yeah, this is not the actual, like, in-game time. Nah. Cause this one is 142 somehow. That doesn't make any sense. We just started this file. But this one's 148. Yeah, I don't know. Why is X an input? Such an odd button. Ah, well. That was quite unfortunate, but hey, it was still a learning experience. Maybe some other time we'll actually try to, like, get a record. But as of right now, I'm just... Nah. It's not happening. Right. That was a good impromptu stream. Once again, Wednesday is when we're supposed to be, like, actually streaming. But, like, we needed to get this out of our mind. So I'm still really sad. I'm still really excited with what we've discovered, which is to say, no, we cannot sequence break the entire game and like be like 90% faster than someone else. It just won't happen unless unless and this is a big unless we can get those cans to spawn from a different save file, then maybe we can get like a way to sequence break that whole part into the game. But then we'd be back to missing one heart. And we still wouldn't be able to do that from the very beginning because we'd be still missing the way to like go past the grates. There's always those stupid fences that you need to get past. It would also need to be considered a New Game Plus category. So it wouldn't even be like any percent either. It would need to be its own category. So we cannot snag a world record. We would have to actually like play by the rules. And again, it's not worth it. It's not worth it considering just like how little it actually saves. Sure, you can skip like 2 cutscenes, but that's about it. That's all I can really do is just skip 2 cutscenes. That's about it. Everything else is still there. It's not all that entertaining. It's really disappointing. The only thing left to explore is those weird cans. It's those weird cans that are left. We can somehow transfer those cans over to a different save, then we can potentially break the game a little bit more. But even then, it's not by a whole lot. You'd still need to get the rest of the stuff. You still need to trigger a lot of the other cutscenes before you can do anything else. That's the biggest problem, is that unless getting that last one actually triggers a different flag, which I highly doubt it. I think everything depends on the amount of happiness that you get, and unfortunately, Old Man is the one bottleneck to the entire thing. If Old Man wasn't programmed that way, if it was an add 1 rather than a set to 1, then we would have been, everything would have been good. But unfortunately, no. It's a set 1 instead of an add 1. This one difference, this one key difference between everything else, is what ruins a potential interesting speedrun of this game. Oh well. Well, that's it. That's about it for tonight. Y'all have a good one. Bye-bye.